Motion barco le count. Organizzata una versa e comincia a Barcaglia. Barcaglia. Barcola. Barcola. Genna. Kaşkala maşı. Barcaglia. Kaşkala maşı gönderdi.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, lovely.
Sharp and fitting, but
Lovely,
not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Lurri İspanya'na. Orada. Aha. Arada indi söyle mara uçuş.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Oyarzabal. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Spain replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register.
Good chance here! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spain with the corner, they're first. And he's gone backward here. Tries one from range. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Good read, needed to be. Knocks it into space.
Yeah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain have definitely started much stronger. They're far more creative.
Yeah, football scene.
Carvajal. Now he's off and running. Grimaldo. And Fermin. And here's Oyarzabal. Nice control. And it's played. Oh, good effort! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. This is a promising build-up. Guti. And Guti! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Grimaldo spots it and intercepts. Mikel Oyarzabal is the team's great visionary. Plenty to aim at here. Chance, surely! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank McAllister! And no mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Now it's to Paul.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Fermin. And no, he's never going to make it. Medina. Martinez. Now Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that is one way to stop him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That could leave a mark. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's to Paul. Now it's Messi. Spread it left. Oh, that's a key interception. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Lopez. Cross needs to be... He's had a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Martinez. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Shot at goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Deftly away. Fermin with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And the
pass is intercepted. Mikel Oyarzabal. And Kubasi. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rodri. And Kubasi. David Villa is onto this. Now, can he find a finish? Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Voilà.
That has not gone well. Martinez receives it in a good position here.
Spain have
kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's McAllister.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Romero, Fernandez, McAllister given the lift of his goal. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
McAllister, Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's fabulous.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Rodri running with intent. Looking for the run. He's through here. Decent chance! And that really should have been that.
Well, Arsenal really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Fernandez. Medina, who does have an assist to his name. Raul with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Martinez. Now Romero. Simeone. Fermin. Rodri. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. David, it's rising! And how did he not put that away?
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he's had it nicked away. Laporte does really well to win the ball there. Guti aims beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. Very nicely done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Fermin. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with...
Все, закванг дивизион. Մի հատ ենք խաղացել, թե երկու հատ, թե ոնց որ երկու հատ կարծեմ։ Մեկը կրել ենք, մեկը կրվել է։ Թուլին կրվել է, ուժեղին կրել։ Ըստ է, երկու խաղ ենք խաղացել։ Շատ թուլ էր մեկը։ Թե ոնց կրվանք չգիտեմ։ Բարև ձեզ։ Բաբ ջան, բարև ձեզ, բարև։ Բարա չէի տեսել որ գրածա։ Հա, ոնց չի լինի։ Կոմպի դեմ չէ, задание է վերցում, ընկերես։ Ինչ տրենիրովկա, դրանց տրենիրովկա չի լինում։ Հա, ոնց չի լինի, բայց դու ինչով ես խաղում։ Օպ, ջանց տես։ Արա չէի տեսել որ գրել եք ախպեր։ Չէ, հեռախոսով չի լինում, էլինա զոնա։ Հեռախոսով չի լինում։ Կամ PlayStation-ով պետք է լինես, կամ կոմպով, այսինքն սով է ապրել կայանի։ Ահա, լավ դիրքերով է խաղում։ Բաբ ջան ստես։ Ինչ կա թե բաներով, դիվիզիոններում հա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is it? Neymar! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start! The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence. Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's managed to get free.
Pretty robust defending.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nicely weighted ball. Pele. Now it's Pele. Pele.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Right card. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Neymar. Knocks it into space. So no flag here. He's picked his way through. Yamal, towering header. And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this. And that's it. That's it for tonight. It just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Vay. Abcan, öyle matens bana. Yaşam çiğlinim. Nasıl kapınız? ID-ով։ Գիտեմ որ ID-ա չի լինում ID-ով, հեռախոսի հետ չես կարող խաղաս։ Հարգելիս։ Հարգելիս։ Լավ ապեր ջան։ Ապեր մտ յան ասա որ չի լինում, էլի ապեր։ Լմատ ես բանապ, որ հեռախոսով կոմպի հետ խաղա։ Հենա Էլինա ջան, կարդում ես, հենա գրացա։ Մարդը գրել է։ Ստեն թիմի տանունը ոնց է։ Ինչ թիմ։ Ինչ թիմի անուն, Էլինա ջան։ Էլինա Զոնը։ Օ, գազան է եկի ապե, այսի դզած։ Գազան է եկի ապե։ Ես սրան հիշում եմ ես։ О, Браунвич, Дель Перро. Да. Ես սրա համար այս ես խաղացան եմ, հələ որ սենս։ Սակրոբիշը որն է որ։ Ինչ է որ տալի էտի, ապչան։ Մյուշապ Սակրովիշ։ Սակրովիշը մորը։ Նա նաշ այդ մոմենտն է։ Սակրով։ Հաստատ։ Արա այս ապերը գնաց կորա վարա, այ ախպեր մտի խաղանք, գժբեցրի կարա։ Գնաց արա կորը մարա, վարիկյաններ արա, 2 րոպե զուր կորցնում ա ջողում ես։ Մտ կես տայմ ա համարյա, կես տայմի կեսը։ Չես հիշում, այս տարի 2 անգամ բերի։ Այն որ խաղացող էր նվեր տալիս։ Որը չեմ հիշում ապ։ Բան, լինք կա նայեմ։ Այտենց բան հասցեմ։ Այդ ինչա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Schlotterbeck, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Oh, he's been caught napping. Ardagun, real chance!
Loudness, you are Karaki, Tara.
And we have
Afsas
liftoff.
Tulka is budget.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Order!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Basten. Gerrard.
Order!
Lampard. And here's Ibrahimovic.
What are you trying to
Takes the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Donadoni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona leading here thanks to the... Oh, he's been
Oh, no,
called
no,
on
no,
it
no,
here.
no.
Belletti. Now Schlotterbeck.
Şarrar aysi.
Del Piero
Yeah.
concedes a free kick for that.
Товарищки мачка, хи? Хавмачка, товарищки мачка. Բայց եթե դու հեռախոսով ես խաղում, ինձ հետ չես կարող խաղացնել։ Հիմա տավարիսկին ինչ ուզում ալի։ Ինչ ոգեցի։
Belletti. Doué has it out wide and in space. Doué!
Նա վարա։
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah,
Պատասխանում
I guess he
եմ,
tried
չես
one of his specials.
Goes forward. Yamal going after that.
Oi!
Going to get any further than that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Good ball, good take. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
Oh
That
no!
was good pressure, just
Offside.
hounded him off it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Էս այս խաղից հետո կփորձենք տես որ չի լինի։ Okay։ Խնդրելու բան չկա։
It'll be a throw-in. And here's Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Van
Ora
Basten!
բռնես արա, ուրս։
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Yamal. Barcelona have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his
Zanetti.
cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Pele looking to play it into the box. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh no, sorry
And he's
բարա։
running through. He's found a way through. Played into towering and no mistake. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was.
They
needed it. Now they have it.
That's a little off target. Stood up well to him there. That has been slung wide. Lovely bit of skill. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ara start to heli. Aynı golün kapılması.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Orası şu tarihine mart ayısı ya. Şem jogum çi tali ara şut. Ara çi tali.
That's a cute ball. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Belletti. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Pass
intercepted.
That
is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Belletti. Pelé. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Zanetti. And Donatoni. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can they get him away?
Nice
He's
Sarkis
picked
golü.
his way through. Takes a
Böyle
shot.
ne yara? Nice goal Sarkis
And
valla.
it's in. Half-time imminent.
Ya ne
What
var
a
ya
time to
Sarkis
score.
valla.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the
What a
counter
cheaper
attack like that,
Muppet
it's like
Tory
walking into a
Bana
sucker punch
pejnuje
and they're
numara.
dazed.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cafu, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins.
İyi. Ora kahret mınastır ara.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more,
Var şu Tory'nak interneti
pass
pahas
quicker, and
derim.
entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Չէ, դու տես մի ասա, էսի դու չգիտես ինչ խաղացող է։ Ես ասում եմ կապս թույցել է հենց հիմա կարակարի։ Արա լնեք ո՞նց
Through the challenge, but no. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Կարմի չտա սարա մի ամիտ խայի կարակարի։
And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's
Tory'nak
feeling the effects
բանա
of that
տերում,
tackle.
ասում եմ։
I think it looks as if they're going to try
Motor
and
noriya
put this
çıkar
one in
ya,
with
eti.
pace.
Arada gıcbısını ara. Ահա։ Վայ քորա։ Վրա խաղը արա։
And it's Del Piero. It's a loose ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Chance for a shot!
Արա նայ ոչ չի խփում արա յամալը դուս մեկ գոլա խփում արա։
That is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Pele steaming forward at pace. And he was quick to react. This has gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Doué. Oh no, no
Արա ինչ
circumventing
հանում
this
արա
opponent.
գժվեցվեց արա։
And that's a throw.
Արա լավ արա։ Հələ դու ռալտ քաշիս դու։
And he skips past his man. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Doué. Gerrard. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls.
Ի։
Rijkaard does well to get it back. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Արա
Can he get on
լստը
the
նայ
end of
կարա։
Khan claims comfortably.
Ես ասում տարօրինակ
Just about up to the
երևի
hour
տա
now.
տեղ ունենում։
60,810.
That's a good run down the left. He is through here. Kadiolu. Lampard did just about enough to come out on top there.
Ոյ
Neither
հոս։
party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Չպի դու չոկոմանա, շան հոգ նշոտը։ Dobre, Selina. Ոնց է պահում ես վրա տարը։ Գնաց ուտել խմելու ես։
Substitution for
Աչե հանգ իրարը չփում ենք էլի։
Barcelona
Ինչ ես անում
have their
դրա։
second corner now.
Չէ, էլի լավ է։
number 10, Del Piero. Number
And it's
13,
on. Oh, shooting chance!
Օրես ինչ գոլ խփեց։
And there's a goal!
Հələ նայք ինչ գոլ խփեց։
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And now he
Ապրե,
has two.
խփեց լավ ախավ։
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Օրեն ինչ տեղա
Well,
տվել։
there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Zanetti. Serginho. And he's had it nicked away.
Serginho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ora de love, Ali.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Think through. That is good
Abres.
alertness.
So, hangis brni, abres. Şu tavırnak bana mı bunu yapın?
Belletti. Now Schlotterbeck.
Ora!
Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's having a go!
Ora Haaland!
He's got to be quick to recover this.
Doué may well be disappointed with that. It's his thing. It's what he excels at.
And he's got away from him. And he's quick to return it. And that is expertly dealt with.
Ora yutamazsın.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition
Ora
saw
da
that
dema
pass
page,
coming a
cara.
mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Pele. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Belletti. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Villa. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic! It's a goal!
Gidem şey
Great
nay.
drama!
Gidem
Great
şey.
goal! This
Yes,
will be
gidem.
a
Hin bana.
frantic ending. Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed.
What?
Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Aha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ora ne bol satanım. Gelen kara.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Aha.
Schlotterbeck gives no quarter whatsoever.
Ara!
Can he get it through?
Ora gelen kara.
Now here's the delivery. Schlotterbeck with the clearance.
Aha. Bir daha oynak bana.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Şu.
And time is up. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
Korrus'un mi vurmuyordu? Ravə Timuner. Հիմա ինչ ես ասում, ոնց եմ անում, ասա։ Ինչ է, ոնց եմ անում, ասա, ես չգիտեմ այդ հեռախոսը ոնց։ Հեռախոսի հետ ոնց ես խաղում։ Այնա բացել եմ։ Այնա բացել եմ։ Հետո 13-8 9-0-9 13-8 9-0-9 Էլնա ջան, չի լինելու 13-8 9-0-9 չի կա, չես կարա մտնես Ասում եմ չի կարա տենց բան լինի Հեսա գրա Այտենց թիվ չկա համել, տենց երկար չի լինում թիվը Չկա, չի լինում Էլնա ջան Փորձեցի Ապրես շատ Լավա բալետ արա Դες ինչա չի, ոնց կարաս դու հեռախոսով կոմպի դեմ խաղաս, էլ էդ եմ ուզում ջոգեմ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And this is tries from a long way out. Oh, he's just got under that.
Okay,
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. Too much on that, it's gone out.
Apres.
Gerrard gathers from the goal kick. And here's Yamal. Pele. Nice control. And this is Van. Great shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
De Rossi can see things, others simply cannot. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And they're on him in a flash. Mbappe stood his ground. Mbappe! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Basten. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. It's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This then to draw level. Formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gerrard does well to get it back. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, somewhat off target. Pele is offering some sort of apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pele.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goulart running with the ball. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. Rui Costa. Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. Pele. Aha! De Rossi. And here's Haaland. Knocks it out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pele. Pele makes a move down the right. And it's Alik-GAMING. Just past the 40th minute mark. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. And he's managed to get free.
What a burnet,
That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh!
And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving forward. He is through here. Disappointed with that. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Schlotterbeck. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Inter Milan get the second half started.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Kaká. Some good work on the right flank here. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. He's found a way through. Good running, strong, and shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's tidy. And he shoots!
What a lob, bro!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's very neat. He has found the way through. And here comes the corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can... He's having a hit! Oh, that's nice. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. This is promising. Rui Costa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa. Haaland, he is onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar wriggles his way through. He is just caressing the ball. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played. Lam. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. That pass has been well intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Buffon clears. And that's been won straight back. And that's going right the way across.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Gerrard. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Schlotterbeck concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
7.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El
Thuram.
dorsal 12.
Rivaldo.
El dorsal 19.
Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
El dorsal 24.
He's got away. Picked out brilliantly.
El dorsal 3.
And Beckham! Off the post.
El dorsal
Baresi
19.
deals with that comfortably. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Doué, he's shifting through the gears here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Rossi into the last 5 minutes. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in, played out wide, and he's quick to return it. Crosses it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Trying to spin that positively, I certainly can't.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's well spotted. How they wanted to win, they did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So it does end all square, inspiration.
Միատ ուդար էր արել ապեր։ Ու գոլ։ Միատ ուդար ու գոլ ապե, պրծավ։ Ահ։ Արա դե կրած խաղեր է։ Romero.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style.
Offside,
That's what... Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Well, this is already looking rather
The
obvious for the
Juggernaut
opposition.
spotted it,
When a
Mr.
player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ora հելը մաչկա կապապեր արա, շինը մապեր։ Ինքն իրան գնաց հելա վարա, դրա համար կրվում ենք, էլի։
Engages and forces him off the ball.
That was lovely, that.
He's in a great position
Նայ
here.
կայնա վարա, արա կայնա վարա։
Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. And the shot!
Օխի գույնը փոխիլ արա։
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona restore and a chance!
What?
Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely bit of skill.
Штраф արա։
Now it's Romario.
Ոնց արա штраф
Slot
դրեց։
wide. Quarter of an hour played. That is good alertness. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the run. Arda Güler. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now there's a fine ball. He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho. Spread it left. Pelé. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Gattuso, and that is expertly dealt with.
Cruyff clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Gets flagged offside.
Lovely.
Pinches it off him. Pelé looking to be a menace in the final third. Güler. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Neymar. And that could set him on his way.
Ora pena
He's gone
lara.
down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gattuso. And it's Cruyff. And this is Romario. That has been cut short. Kadiolu. Neymar. And it's Gerrard. Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence.
What a ball, Sara!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
What a ball,
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Pelé with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Pelé.
Hey, no, no, no.
And he has been fouled there.
Trouble
here. For now, the referee has his cards in his pocket.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a good foray he's making. Best, very much a man of this moment. Cafu. And it's Gattuso. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho. Neymar.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now, can they get him away? Goulet. Neymar. Driving forward. And he's managed to get free. Arda Goulet. That is lovely. And for the first half, that is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. Some first half
Should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on things seem to be going well against them. They stemmed the tide, got their equaliser. I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Best powering forward here. And this is Romario. And it's made its way to him.
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was he's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
Can he finish? That is really good tenacity. Barcelona have their second corner now. Getting up there! Oh, crossbar! And he's following up! Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Romario. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Cruyff. Gerrard with the foul.
Սկայլը սրան կերվել արա։ Չան եմ արա։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Numero 22. Numero 11. Ronaldinho.
Barcelona perhaps
Vai,
contemplating
ora
their next
sarà.
change here.
Il numero 12.
Knocks it into space.
Il numero 18.
Արա ինչ ձևա պաս տալի արա։ Արա լավ ախպեր արա։
Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Cute ball. Now how can he reach it?
Արա կայնի։ Արա ոնց արա գնաս։ Արա լստենա եկարա
That
ուրս
was
չեր
very
աշխատում։
necessary.
Կախել էր
Wasn't
արա։
too happy to take that back. Zanetti.
Ուրս
The
արա։
ball is always scanning the pitch for targets. Cafu. Cafu ventures forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now Gattuso. And this is Van Basten. This looks promising. Rashford touches it back. Space for him to turn and look. Gerrard. Mateus.
That's going in strongly.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Արա լավ է արա։ Արա չէ, էլի ախպերական չկրվեցնես խնդրում եմ, այսինքն կրել։
Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And a shot!
Մատավարա։
Oh, from
Ջարդի
Troy.
լարա։
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. What remarkable powers of
Գժվել եք
recovery.
դուք արա։
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate,
Ara!
the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Try to gain this, all square
Ooh.
again.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Good ball, good take.
Դի։
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's had it taken off him. This is
Ara-
intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Վախ արա։
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that
Ara
one's a
lավ
perfect
արա։
example. Shevchenko!
Ուրը բախտս
Oh,
բերեց։
crossbar! And for a moment, time stood still.
Կայնի յամալը մեռը։ Ես խի ստարչի տալի ախպեր։ Մեռն հա։ Ափսոս սրան չմցրի։ Արի է Մեսի ջան։
Cambio di
Now some
giocatori.
movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what
Արա
system
չի
they'll be
կայնի
playing with
մարա
now, Peter.
կախել է։
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gerrard. And that could set him on his way. Look at the space. It's Drogba!
Այ հորս սարը վարա։
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the
Il
draw
quarto
now.
uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
He's picked his way through. Mateus. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
What a lure,
It's a race for the ball. Now it's doing towards the right wing. Gattuso. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Drogba. That's an excellent interception. They'll have to settle for that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona can always take...
Orası için sonra ay diyamalıyım uzun. Լավ էլ թիմ ունես։ Դա դիամալը լավն արա է, քո աղբեր։ Հեսամ լավն արա, դրանից չեմ կարող ճարեմ։ Մա ձրիտա վերցեմ։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Becklin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Pelé, played out to the left flank. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rijkaard is fouled. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso, and it's been given away. Neymar. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, some tackle that. Pelé. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, cracking ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
France definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Nicely worked. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish of true class. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That is ended up in no man's land. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Van Basten stood his ground. It's Van Basten! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! About as smooth as it gets. They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Yamal! Oh, brilliant save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Looking for a runner, floated through, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rijkaard. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found a way through. Kadiolu gets a cross in. Kadiolu not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's not going to get any further than that. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Ronaldinho looking to play it into the box. And that should get the job done. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. That's been cut out, well played. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And so the action is resumed. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He has found the way through. Can he finish? No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Pelé certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
It's their second corner of the game. France have the chance to go the other way. Gerrard concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Courtois. And Pepe. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Rijkaard. It's a promising position. He's having a shot!
Lovely.
It is a fantastic goal!
Lovely, brad.
Sumptuous finish and
absolute joy.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So could they be onto something here?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. He's having a hit! It is a corner. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Strong running down that left flank. Yamal making a dash for it. He gets his way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's quick to return it. Yamal is in a really good position out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Xavi Alonso. Pepe. And Akanji. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Kaká tries one from range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's done very well to get to that.
Kaká really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
France have their third corner. That's an excellent interception. Chance to deliver. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. Takes a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's... And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Pele probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pepe. Could be danger here. It's run loose here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from...
France do have a chance to counter here. Gerrard. Albert Ferrer. And it's Pepe. Rijkaard has created one goal already. Gerrard. Yamal. Pepe calmly anticipates. And it's Ronaldinho. Goulet. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Kaká was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here.
3 minutes.
Real chance here. Not a hint of offside here. Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. And time is up. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Van Basten picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Թռավ արա։ Կպավ թռավ։ Մարոկկո։ Մարոկկոյի ավակական նայք է։ Si bomba լոպը, si bomb-ի, օ, յախվե։ Ու դու կնդրլոշ չես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react.
Kajolu
is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Pelé. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. He's going for goal! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Van Basten does well to get it back. Oh, that's delightful. Van Basten
Ara!
out of play for a
El
goal kick.
Abdussalam.
First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Haaland. Oh, now he can run away with it. Khan claims comfortable.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Nicely weighted ball. Benatia with the clearance. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Bastinyon
Players'
derin
body
kart
language
astana
here
mara.
is a bit grim.
Ay,
It is not
Bastinyon.
looking great at all.
Ay karrahmalara.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He'll try from
No,
distance.
no.
Well, he's had a decent
Şat
crack
ucuz
at
kim
it.
ayırdı?
Just couldn't quite
Zor
control
oldu.
it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
The Rossi does really well to win the ball there. And Brasini.
Morocco definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being...
And Holland!
لا برتزان قول خفله
That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass.
Brunei
Well
ya.
cut out. No margin for error
Varol
there at
tırnıp
all.
kılkıp pasa tali varatarın ya. Zont.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Goulet.
Pretty robust
Ora
defender.
miyara el yara
Little
de.
doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Missed by a fraction. Under an awful lot of pressure. De Rossi. Bout of passing here,
Lovely.
He's done very well to get to
Lovely.
that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then.
Ora dik gıjbıtsıt sana. Ախ, պետք խաղը հասկացան։
Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pelé. Gerrard. Schlotterbeck. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Gerrard. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Nice physical challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. Knocks it into space. Hullet. That's very neat. And that's been intercepted. And here's Gerrard.
Oh, great feat, that.
He might be in here. It's Gerrard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Morocco claiming a corner. And the referee concurs. So, third corner of the game.
Ah. Goles is in cabeça, pô. Botando goles.
Towering
Lovely, Dodo.
There it is!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter.
That's a foul.
Ada
No two
güçlü
ways about it.
çıkan patlatan.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in. Driving forward. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that could well leave a mark. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're on the move again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gives it back. De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hullet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Vay, horasana bana.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Goulet to Gerrard. Schlotterbeck. Roberto Carlos. Panucci is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. It'll be a throw-in.
Da.
Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. And this is Gerrard. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. That's put paid to the danger. And they're quick to get it back. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Pele. And the finish!
What a lure jara. What a lure jara.
Barcelona have their third corner. Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Goes down, but nothing given.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible...
No,
And that's a sharp finish. Barcelona are back in business. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Channel Hawkneski.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Yamal.
Yeah.
And he's there to retrieve it. Gerrard. And it's Belletti. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
What a throw
Wie
in.
seid ihr denn? Een kopje schlagen uit kapotheid en zee.
Kadiolu.
Wat kan je daar?
Now it's Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's onside. So their fourth corner of the game. Impressive jump.
Yes, okay.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Roberto Carlos for De Rossi, and it's Del Piero. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So the manager
7.
can make a change for the first time in the game
El
here.
dorsal 23.
He's having a
El
pop!
dorsal 19.
Raut kon een
Será
jara.
sustituido
And
por
kept out
el
by
dorsal
the
22.
most elastic
El
of
dorsal
saves.
10.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, that was vital.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ara!
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely
Önüne
marshaled.
yara.
He's got away. Floated through.
Aram
Touch
love,
is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries to play it through. Beckham getting forward. Beckham with the cross.
Abre essa.
Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
Barcelona making further changes here and in quick succession. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Doğru.
Look at the space here. Showing good feet. Now that's a fine challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ora listına inşanım ara.
Tries to pass it through. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Great vision. And this is Beckham. He is through here. Beckham!
Ora duracağız. Olsun mu ara?
And he nearly went all the way.
Beckham can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
We are into stoppage time. Doué. Ambrosini. It's Rui Costa. Van Basten. Beckham. That has been slung wide. A heavy challenge. And here's Doué. Takes a shot. You've got to be quick to recover this.
Getting.
And that will be it.
Getting.
Bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall
Love
behind
Xavier.
they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Uże Xavier. Oo. Love çaxing. Ջարդը փշունն է կարինք։ Если уже zaten arada labelesi yağmalı.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a player.
Goes for the shot!
That's fucking good.
Just too high.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
DiMarco. Azar. Some intricate passing, looking to pass the ball. He's found a way through. He's had a shot.
What a
wonderful goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Khan.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Kadiolu. And Mateus. And here's Van Basten. Oh, it's Van Basten. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Luis Suarez. Kadiolu kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Luis. Great shot! Luis Suarez! It's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are purring, truly purring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like
Yamal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Belletti.
What a charge,
Down the right. Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yeah.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten. That is lovely. That is good strength. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal, he's got away. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Hullet! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Luis Suarez. Gerrard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. And this is Van Basten.
Ora love, ora.
It's a goal kick.
Da.
DiMarco, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neymar. Neymar running with intent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. Van Basten. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, that's a little loose. And he's only too happy to take that back. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's fabulous. That's going wide left. Now it's Luis Suarez. Gerrard. Pelé. Pelé carries the ball down the right. And this is Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard. Well read. And the danger is averted. Oh, nice touch. And they're quick to get it back. Hops for safety. Schlotterbeck. It's Belletti. Pelé. Great vision. Gerrard. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look right. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por el dorsal 21, Messi.
So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
That has not gone well. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's picked his way through. Could go all the way here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. He's on it. Can he get away? Where it came from. Chance for a shot! Neymar. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Yamal, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has put paid to that. That's a cute ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found the way through. Yamal! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Three 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Schlotterbeck, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Goes for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bullet tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Oh, he's having a go! And that's past the post.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. And Caggiolu stood up well to him there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Inter Milan are having a ball here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
75 minutes played. And here's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Chance to deliver. And he's cut it out. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. He has found a way through. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's found a way past. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's been played through. Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Van Basten. Pele. Shifted it to the flank. That's very neat. Goes for goal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. He's picked his way through. And he's making progress on the ball. There's the shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Showing good feet. And we're done. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed?
Ափսոս խաղեր։ Չգնաց պրոստելի չելա բապեր։ Այսքան մտի չկրվեին։ Marros. Դեսքսի արա
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Benin against Barcelona.
These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Gerrard. Goulet takes a shot. That is produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And he was quick to react. Kajolu. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Now Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gives it back. Oh, it's Van Basten. Neymar has it in a wide position. Hangs in a header!
Չխփեց արա օրը սա
Diallo. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start,
What a
Peter,
love,
and they look hungry for goals,
What a
and they'll be
bush
aware
couple.
of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Makalele. Cafu in acres of space out wide.
Offside.
Oh, good
Offside.
fly! Caught offside that time. Belletti. And it's Pirlo. Still goalless at the moment. Cafu. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van Basten. Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pele.
Արա
Belletti.
չի տալի մի անգամից, ոսը փորը տվեց խաղը։
Great vision. And this is Pele. He is through here. Great shot.
Ահա։
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Pele,
Հնայ
the
արա
most accurate pass. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Yamal. Well, they've got it again. Kadiolu.
Չեմ կարամ արել։
Now it's Cruyff. Approaching the half-hour
Արա
mark.
ինչ անում։ Կերա։
Looking to play him in.
Վերջի սարքում
Here's a
կերա
look
մարա։
out. And that is expertly dealt with. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kadiolu. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Pele. Goulet. And here's Van Basten.
Արա լավ էլի արա։
Used a certain sixth sense.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's intervened well there. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Հնայ արա գնաց
Oh,
մտավ
someone off
հետո։
target. Makaleli. That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Yamal. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. And Gula. Now that looks a decent
Հնայ
ball.
արա։
And that is the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over
And a
here.
quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who
Neither
has
side
found
yet
themselves a
off
little
the
lost
mark.
today.
After all
Please
that
look at the
probing
screen for
and testing the
information on
waters,
how to find
here's
your way
hoping
around
for
this
a
stadium.
more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Արա էս ինչ վտանգավոր խաղ, արա թիմը շատ ուժեղ է, ապա չի լմնստե։ Արա ինչքան պաշտպանադր է ուրս։
So into the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Vieira. He's on it, can he get away? Zanetti. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Այդ զախը փչացած է։ Բա զախը փչացած է։
Neymar.
Արա։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Vieira.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Goulet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Pelé. Gerrard. Looking for the run. Pirlo. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff. Pelé. Terrific!
Why?
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Yeah.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Neymar.
What a love, eh?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. Yamal. That looks like a the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Benin. Number 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 21. Johan Cruyff. Number 4. Makalele. Coming on the field.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
26. Davids. Number 24. Number 20.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Substitution in progress.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Over to the right flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Van Basten. Yamal is onto this.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Cafu picks it up out wide. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Grealish venturing down the left. He's found a way through.
Չի տալի արա ո՞ց է։ Վայ օրս արա։
Can he spark a counter here? Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Արա լավ է։
Oh, that's a key interception.
Արա ներվերս խախտը բատը դրամը տալեգի դեմ է որ բռնելու է։
And this is Shevchenko.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Slung wide. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Արա խիես խախտում պետք կրվում է սրա։
Can he get it through? Pinches it off him. He's got away. Grealish.
Արա լավ է ինտերնետի պատճառով չփռած արա։
It is all over.
Օրենի կրվան
So in
քոր։
the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And just a quick reminder today to please...
Your final thoughts, Jim?
It was a very good game. Played in the right spirit with it.
Օրես ինչ գոլ խփեց կերեց արա սարա։ Չլստն է արա։ Արա դե լավ էլի արա։ Absurd էսի։ Գյոզը հավայ մատ ինքնագոլ է տոլի եսի միշ մեջքով խփած ընկած վիճակում խփեց կերեց ախտեր։ Կրվան կելի արա հազիվ ինք էդ քնկը նորից կրվացրեց։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Now it's Van Basten. He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Best. Romario. A spectacle show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Listen,
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Արա չի թեքվում ախպերի սանտերը արա։ Վայ, ոնց։ Վերևից 20 արա սրանք արա։
And it's Alik-GAMING. Doué tries one from range. It's hit the upright. And he's gone backward here. It's Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Messi. Played into space. Xavi looking to receive it in space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is... And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Xavi. Tries to play it through. Great chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved going forward, engages and forces him off the ball. Goulart did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Great vision. Played out to the left flank. Gerrard.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Best. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, cracking ball. It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to...
And a chance! Oh, good finish! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Messi. And he's in on goal. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? That is a great pick out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he cuts out the supply.
Արա չի է, թոմարա կայնը մարա այս ամպերը։
Now it's Romario.
Արա ունդ ես է, թմախվեր ես։
2 minutos
Do
de
it.
descuento.
Has an
Lenay,
approach to the
ala.
game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Goulet. Gerrard.
Արա
Pele.
դե լավ արա գժվցրես թողեց արա իսկականից արա։
So a temporary halt to the action.
Այ արա դե
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in
Shame,
control.
Karam,
A single goal the difference at half
չի
time.
ձգում, մի բան չի ձգում, ապա կայնը ման։
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't
Ora,
go
gana,
too
ora.
easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and
Ora,
try
shtarrat
to
bi, ora,
lift
gune,
the
ora,
focus
jarta, ora.
again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He'll try from distance!
Վայ, ուրս սարը չմտավ արա։
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Yamal, driving on and making good progress.
Արա լավ քիչ խփի մարա։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kajolu.
Արա նա ուրա տվե արա։ Նատուրի թե չի ուզում է չտայ։
Romario. Looking for a runner. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Արա չի թեքում արա։
Man produces the perfect tackle there. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition
Renai,
that
ora,
they're
ora,
setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Արա
It's
սախ
plain
տարա
and simple.
դուք գնդակն ես տարա։
And it's Xavi. It's a promising... Goes for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gerrard. So we've reached the hour mark.
Արա լավ գնա արա
No,
քիչ
that was
ես
never
եկում։
going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա
Goulet.
չի եկում արա ուրս արա։
He's got away.
Ora,
And
չես
Eze
ուզում
pulls off an
տասախտեն արա։
exemplary piece of defending. Now that's well seen too. Kajolu. Now it's Doué.
Որը լավ արա
Challenge.
ուրս։
That could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his... And Romario!
Ա չես ես բան չկա ախտեր արա։
Goal!
Արա ուրս արա մտի գորխա։ Արա լավ
Whoever
պասպանի
is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the
I'm
jostle,
like,
and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Արա մտ պաշտպաններին նայեք դարա, լավ մեկին արա կորպուսը չդրեց։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24.
So we have movement on
El
both
dorsal
benches.
12.
Ուրո։
Ajax go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Drogba.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Now it's
jugadores.
Drogba.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
Արա նա
filled.
ուրա խփում արա ուրս արա
No,
գլխով արա։
he didn't quite meet it right.
I thought it was a
No,
really
but
good
he was
break,
a lot
no
fucking
shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ահա, անդին հանած ես մտածես։
He's going for goal.
Դիպաս պետք է խփեի, վերջին
Real
դեպալը
chance
գոլ
and
խփի։
a real let-off.
Well, probably
I
not the
reckon
best
that
way
fuck
to
it
try and
about
get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position
Pero
to
ինչ
go
ես
to the
անում
bench should the need
հապերեսը
arise.
տեմպը
Best, a player
Vay
who needs
orası
no
orada. Deme
introduction.
pak pas
He's
atar
found a
bir de.
way through,
Eee.
and it's a corner.
Şantagalı Messi şalkları bankeliyorum. Bu arada xağa zızbıt şirayı tağa.
And it's going to be another one. Ajax have their
Vay
second
oğlum.
corner now. Roberto Carlos goes short. And it's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Araçı hastırız.
Bale. And here's Suarez. He's had it up!
Vaha.
And that really should have been that.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Oraya su lan o. Ara bu.
And it's Neymar. Probing pass. Shot a goal!
Orada bakızdı.
And no, he couldn't find the
Vay
finish.
vay araçı gidin.
Not the most accurate pass.
What? Sarı sokmasın.
That has been
Ara
cut
çe.
short. Bernardo Silva. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's managed to get free. Best finding himself in space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's
Araç
defended
hem
very
kara
well
mapı
against those
naturuz
tricky
bu
feet.
çilim pavalaktır.
Neymar. Oh, the
Geçen
ball's
sen
run
geldi.
loose here.
Naturi bana yaz gidem buraya bastan.
Well, he was given an open invitation to try his luck, so why
Araç
not?
şink aynı mapı vazım orası var. Şata.
And he's there to make the
İnternette
challenge.
kursa.
Well
But
timed.
never
Excellent
sighted him.
interception. Timber running with intent. Good ball, good take. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Lopez.
Orada da Stenay.
Minutos de descuento.
They want to be quick to recover this. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Kajolu. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now this could be a chance. Oh, just skips past his and the
Orada
shot!
kapıyı
It's
No,
loose now
no,
and they
no.
want to get it back. And
Apsın
that
sonra.
is that. In the end then, no
Orası hiç
joy.
xağa renkleri bu
Not for the want
maalesef
of
ya.
trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were
kez
beaten by a better team.
Ay Kezban. İyi kat bıra kırvank. Վեցավ 42-րդ տեղա։ Դե абսուրդ կրվանք է տեսի ակտորին ատուրը։ Absուրդի ժանրից է։ Լավ է տեղեր գրավել, բայց այդ տղան անցած դիվիզիոնով 642։ Ես հազիվ 100,000 ասել։ Չէ, 70 քանի հազար։ Մեկ հայտարարություն։ Ժողովուրդ ջան։ Ինչպես պիշ մեռած այսի։ Գարի է։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Oh, it's Van Basten. Can he get it through? He's found the way through, and a chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Rummenigge. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. This ended up in no man's land. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. He's rising! It's hit the upright. And the ball is out of play. Neymar. Oh, he's onto this. Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Still goalless at the moment. And here's Neymar. That's an errant pass. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real opportunity here from a position of great potential.
This is normal, I see.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Doué. That has not gone well. Pele, he can run onto that. Oh, now he can run away with it. Shot it! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Aha! Թռավ ապերը։ Գոլը կերավ թռավ։ 33 հանինք։ Հաջորդը։ Հաջորդը Բոզար ունի արա Էդին Ազարիո Երկրորդ տայմ էսի 1, 2, 3 հատ 4 հատ 5 հատ Երկրորդ տայմը գաք դուք Տնամիշտ թիմն էսի Օրեյս ինչ արա Օրեյս ինչ գազաններ են արա Օրը լավ Գազան անոց հապ է
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
A great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ora!
Oh, what a ball!
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ora sura tek bu sarı. Allestene von sarı galeri versin.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Azar. He is just caressing the Azar!
Baxtız beret sana.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Baxtız
Hazard
beret.
just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Belletti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ora nasıl tara var sarı.
Looking to play him in. Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. Azar. And it's Vieira.
Wow.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Thinks one through. Nice interception, well timed.
Hangi ne ara? Oh, öyle.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He might be in here. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against his opponent. No goals as yet. And the counter is on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Azar, a player who needs no introduction.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Ուժեղ արաբեսում։ Օրենուր ատապ է, հորս յանը չի աշտատում կնոպկեսնեի։
Belletti. Gerrard.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա ոնց ես դու հայտնվում։
Pirlo touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Pele. And it's Gerrard. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goulet. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. And no, he's seen through all of that. Varane defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 23.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely spread.
And
And that was asking for too much. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Luis Suarez. Goulet cuts out the pass.
Added time.
Gerrard.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield.
And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
From today's match is
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Number 23.
Barcelona just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Field is
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Chooses to go cross-field. Belletti. Goulet. And he's decided to go for it.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neymar. This is promise. He's going for goal!
And
And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And here's Suarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. And he was alert to it. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Back towards the middle. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Bale. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And it's Pirlo. And here's Bale. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Doué. And the shot!
What a love,
A real chance and a real let-off.
Doué certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 4, Hazard. Coming on the field.
Just eases him off the ball.
24,
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is... And the finish!
What a bach, das ist nicht bitter.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Bach, das ist nicht bitter, so.
Belletti. And it's Beckham. Beckham supplying the width on this right-hand side. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pirlo. Luis Suarez. Doué venturing down the left. Outsmarting him this time. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Well, that pass isn't the best.
I don't know, man.
Now it's Bale. He's fouled him there.
God, mira. Stasara. What a car me
A straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Կարմիրը ճպցրեց արա, ռեալքամ։ Լկանի։
Substitution for Manchester United.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Coming on to replace
Company.
him is number 3, Vitinha.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber. I think we're just about done here. It's Belletti.
There will be 3
It's
minutes
Beckham.
added time.
Company makes the interception. And the number on the board is 3. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now it's Kagawa.
Կրինք արա։
Referee looks at his
Կրինք
watch
ապեր։
and blows his whistle.
Կռռլո։
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separate.
Կարևորը կրինք։ Չկռռլով, բայց կրինք ապեր։ Բայց չէ։ Չկռռլով կրինք ապեր։ Չկռ դանոսով։ Մոչոն քոշ, էսո որը защитник դրես։ Պորո, մորո։ Որը ինչքան защитник կա։ Արիգլա։ Գնանք էստի ովա։ Սա ուժոներն է գալի։ Obnovlení je to. Só může. Порядок. No tуда. Там. Порядок. Hike. Ինչ hike? Ահա. Hike-ին ա գալի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou It has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's a throw in. Gerrard. So no chances falling either way for the time being. That's an excellent interception. Belletti. Pele. Marquinhos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. And the pass is intercepted.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Played into space. And the through ball. They've got a corner here. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He certainly earned his keep there. And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's Van Basten. Timber. So what can they make of this? Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. Chance! Vermin. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Messi. Timber has it out wide and in space. Pele.
Can he get
on the... And the shot!
Goal!
Spain!
No.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first goal of the game. He's rising!
Harmlessly
behind.
Լամա տուշքի արա, կարա։ Դրան պիտի կրեմ։
Kajolu. Vermeer. Gerrard. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving through them. Great chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's made its way to him. Quality ball. Messi plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Drogba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A header!
Loveness, Salah.
And that's a sharp finish.
Loveness.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Drogba, Messi, he's in a great... Messi! Casemiro, and this is Messi. There's the shot! Oh, Spain! And they've got their lead back. Beautiful, just beautiful. And that is all they have time for. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
They're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
He's having a pop!
A
man never lacking in drive or determination. He's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Gerrard. Vermeer. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Marquinhos. Howson. And it's Timber. Casemiro has created one goal already. And it's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a runner. That has not gone well. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That pass has been well intercepted. Serginho makes a dash for it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. That's going across goal. Impressive job. And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gerrard. Casemiro. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pelé. This is promising. He has found the way through. Yamal! And he hits the net. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 6.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Serán sustituidos
Shifting
por
momentum
el
perhaps.
dorsal 21.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That's been slipped through. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Delivers with terrific effort. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Gerrard. Looking to play him in.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's found a way through. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And this is Drogba. Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Drogba! That's it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal
Spain go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application.
He's having a hit!
Oh,
Full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nuno Mendes. Kovacic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Deep into injury time. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Barcelona give themselves a chance.
Barcelona
Sound of the whistle. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly...
Բարև, սալամ ալեյքում։ Да. Вчера играл же игра, тормозили, это причина мой сервер, оказывается, слабый. Не знаю, брат. Оресела уже команда апер. Оресела уже команд хайтерок инкернелу есим. Может жогум. Может жогум хайтерок инкернелу. Messi, Lionel, Andrés Iniesta. Anche Silva. Però qua in team andaємо. Գժերունի, լավ գժերունի։ Օպոզիցիա Բելինգեմից եմ ուզում եմ էլի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Oh, it
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity, I would think.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Van Basten. Probing pass. And a chance!
What a lovely.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He did everything right in getting to the ball, but it's a bad one to miss.
Marcelo. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Marcelo plays it across. Gerrard can get it clear. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. And this is shoots. And he's really put himself on the line here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's a pretty loose pass. So it is still 0-0. Bellingham going face-to-face with his great rival. Marcelo can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Ronaldinho. He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be. And the counter is on. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva serves it across. Bellingham. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Spread it left. He's got away. That's tidy. Messi has it in a wide position. Decent chance! He's got away with one there. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
What?
Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's beaten the last man. And And Brazil take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Bellingham running with the ball. Now he's running away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lloris comes out and deals with it.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And this is Messi! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Brazil have their second corner now. He's on it, can he get away? And he shoots!
Vay orası
And he's stuck it away! Truly purring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Van Basten.
I don't know,
Interception.
Oh, he kissed.
Pinches it off him. Van Basten.
I don't know.
Messi is the team's great visionary.
Why?
That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Ay kes goller չմտնելա, ապա 2-0 կրամանայի։ Ահա, սա թեմա։
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Van Basten.
Vay orada sarı mısın çocuğa istiyorlar.
Romario. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No outsmarting him this time. And it's Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a cute ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's managed to get free. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. He's found the way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him. Big chance!
Oh, balesta.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Messi.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
El dorsal
Well, there's a
12.
real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
El dorsal
Drogba.
24.
Bellingham.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 9.
Pass is
El
intercepted,
dorsal 3.
and they're quick to get it back.
Cambio de jugadores.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in
Ora
his
orası
tracks.
sarı.
And the shot!
Kırgıbam.
Now, oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Ronaldinho.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive
Bırak
and
şey
desire.
talim.
Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh,
Ana
good
ne
read.
abi?
That's great positioning. So good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Timber wins the duel this time. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in.
Ana ne
Oh, great defending that
Pesayı
needed
nereden
doing.
çıkarsa.
Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Doué. Shot, surely!
Ora ne bro?
Ambitious, but
Orası bir
just
mutlu
off
ediyor.
target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it
Sonra
some
bu arada
extra
gol
width.
çıkıp etzeli ara. Ara den la futbolistleri etzeli xapeye ara edrank.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Desai calmly anticipates. And that is out of play. Gerrard. Now it's Pele. It's Bellingham. And here's Doué. Looking for the run.
Habrá
Bellingham.
2 minutos de descuento.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep.
Ora obraz cigara sana.
It's a
Cigara.
goal! And right near the end, we have parity.
Ver çiçeklerden kapatlara.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that's been intercepted. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough.
2-0 չախը մեր էրա։ 6 մաչոք հանեց լավ է գոնե։ Լավ պրծանք, հա։ Դուրի լավ պրծանք։ Օրա էս ինչ թիմ ունի, արա, 3321-ը ռեյտինգը։ Գազոնա։ Հա տեսակ ինչքան էր ավել զնի։ Անգուրտունա։ Օրա էս ինչ արա։ Օրա սարը վրա սաստավը շանտաղան։ Գազոնանոց արա։ Գազոն սաստավն է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital.
Yeah, good enough.
So that's got things underway. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter. He's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. No, he's not getting his way this time. Desai with a definite fell there. It's a quick one.
Doué really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's an imaginative pass. Mateus. That's Figo. And it's Jordi Alba. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And here's Del Piero. Belletti.
No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively.
Couler.
Orada laveli mi անգամ իսկ դու էլի։
Stam. He's a sharp little ball here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Orada լավ արա,
It's not taken him long. That's going to be a
ասացել։
booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place.
Խաղը
I don't
նոր
think he had much
ասացել
choice
դերները
there,
մեջն։
although he's paid for it.
Del Piero! Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Արա թոյքան։
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Stam
Orada լավ է,
kept aware,
տախել էր արա։
and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Van Basten. Pass somewhat off target.
Ռստն է արա, որս արա։
Pierre is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Օրա
Yamal takes the shot.
Օրա բախտս բերել։
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Մերրել պասեր եմ տալի արա։ Այ քեզ բան արա։ Իմանալը դանդաղում։
Belletti.
Ռստն է ոնց է բռնում արա։
Who can single-handedly make a difference. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Շիշ ուժեղ արա, չեմ կարում պաստամ ապել։
He has found the way through. That is good strength. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard.
Լավ արա,
Easy
ախպերս
pickings
ինչ
there. Couler.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Լնա ուր տվեց
Pass is
արա, որս
intercepted.
սարը վազնածներ գցում
Getting
արա։
on for a third of the way through the game. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler.
That's positional gold. The
Doué!
Ռստն է ոնց է գալի վերցնեց վերը։
They've got to make
Get
this
on,
nice
Gareth.
and quick.
Սա բաց է։
Vieira. Good driving run. Mateus. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Del Piero. Now that looks a decent ball.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Արա լավն է սարա,
Shooting
մալլադեց։
chance!
Gerrard Lara.
Gerrard, the man for every moment. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Մալլադեց։
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around
Wow.
you isn't always
Stop.
that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be
What a
key
length
for a
night.
while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Van Basten.
Է,
Driving forward. Lam. Shot a goal!
լավ բախտս բերեց արա։
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal.
Արա նա ուրա
The
տալի
only breakthrough then
օր։
came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
Արա չի, թում կայնա վարա սարը։ Լավ պրծապային։
And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Ռեսիշ կամանդ ունի, արա
So, views on the
շատ
first
դիք են,
half?
չի լմ
Well,
խաղալա։
this is when you need your players to step up,
Shot
Peter,
deep
be
commander.
brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. And Del Piero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Great leap! Deftly away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This is a promising build-up. It's Figo. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aims beyond the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerrard. Figo is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's being urged to shoot. Played out to the left flank. Flings in across. A header! Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. He's rising! Against the crossbar! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Yamal. Goulet. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Figo. And that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Pele. That's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Del Piero. And no, that was never going to make it. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And this is Del Piero.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's the keeper's ball. Kajolu. Doué. Goulet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Yamal. Jordi Alba. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Cambio de jugadores en el Galatasaray. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Մեկ ինչ թիմ ունի արա, չեմ կարամ առաջ եկամ դուք, ոնց եմ գոլ խփել, ստե նայեք ապա։ Մանավանդենք են ապա։
So, third corner of the game. He leaps for it! And that could come back to haunt them.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. It's a searching pass. And he's intervened well there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That'll be a throw-in. Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And it's closer. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Galatasaray really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Yamal. Very much into the last knockings. He might be in here. Yamal. Real chance. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Cambio de jugadores.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Drogba. And Kadiolu. Bellingham.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Some good work on the right flank here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Gurtuna. Մեկ 0 կրին կապը։ Թուրքին ուղարկի թոշակի, տեսակ թիմու ինտերնետի արագությունը իրա։ Լրիվ գծերը բարձր ու թիմն է գազան ապը։ Օրես ինչքան են մտածում սրանք խաղալուց ես ոչխարները վրա։ Դրել է սաստավը գնացա խաղ այլ ինչ է ժամերով դզում։ Adam չունի ստարտ Armenia
Կենթանից սա սարեցված զուգ, էրամշակված զուգ և ծգնամը կենթանից սարեցվածն է գնում, որովհետև ըստ էության դա համարվում է այսպես ասած զուգ և իրենց նկատի ունեմ այդ զուգ ասում են նկատի ունեմ սարեցվածը, որ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Greece against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Cafu. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Neymar. Van Basten. Neymar. Goes for the shot! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Always felt that, hasn't he? Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Early ball out from the back. Now it's Bale. Cafu. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Edmilson. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Messi. Edmilson. Messi. Belletti. Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Van Basten. A quick look, thought he's gone for goal! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, Yamal! That is outstanding! A finish of true class. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out.
But
It
she thought
really
it
was a
was
bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was
But
absolutely
Bonnet,
spanked.
Չնայելուց համար եմ պաուզա տվել, թողեցի նայենք, ապեր ջան, արեք տիշ գոլ խփեց մամալը, արա, Yomole տիշ գոլ խփեց, չթողեց նայենք, կռիսա արա, կրակեց արա, իրա ձևով կրակեց,
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Bale. Doué. Bale. Good read, needed to be. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Gerrard. Goulet. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Goulet. It's a good run down the right. He is through here.
Doué.
Stood up well to him there. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Costa Curta. Threads one in. De Paul. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pele. That's a good foray he's making. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Yamal. A probing pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. A lovely feed. Such a good mover. Nicely aimed pass. It's Belletti. Quick watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity and maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Goulet. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. That's tidy. No, he wasn't going to let him past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Paul. Van Bouten. Messi. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. And it's Doué. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dembele, Doué. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And this is Van Basten. He's one-on-one. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Edmilson. Just about up to the hour now. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Belletti. Now Schlotterbeck. Kajolu. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Basten knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pinches it off him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Van Balten with the challenge. And he has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Van Basten. Van Basten ventures forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Well played. Important challenge, that. Greece appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's worked it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, they could break here. And it's Dembele. Messi. No way through there. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substitution for Greece. Number 19, Desiree Doué. Number 25, Rodrigo De Paul. Coming on the field, number 20, Erdegaard. Number 8, Kukçu.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it for us.
Zucker. Barkalya ենք ուզում, Barkalya։ Այն Barkalya-ին ենք ուզում։ Հեսան ուդ եմ խաղցնելու։ Պետք է ապազը սարակ եմ բանով։ Նույն լրիվ նույն ռեյտինգն է նայ, ջոգիկ տես բան չեր եղել։ Հակառակորդի նույն ռեյտինգը, я вернусь с этим прям в эфире։ Հələ ստրիմում ես հետ եկա։ Հա, ստրիմում ենք։ Ջարդելով եթեմ ենք։ Հա, ստրիմում ենք, ախպերես։ Տղա ես ապեր։ Так, ничего անում, ահա, Օ, շտես դերգը մեռած է։ Կատաստրոֆիչեսկի խաղեր է այդմ գազան ապը, վերնագիրը լրիվ բռնմա ապը, գժական խաղեր է այդ։
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement's already palpable. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him.
He's going for goal!
It
is a very, very good save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And here's Van Basten. This looks promising. Pele makes a dash for it. They're urging him to shoot. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away. There's the crossfield ball. Thuram. Seedorf. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank.
Been there, done that. Unfortunately, you really want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Պատաչի վրա է խաղալու էսի երկար պետք է դիմադրենք։
And Jamal. The most accurate
Լավ
pass.
մի քիչ ուժեղ գցի էլի, արա տենում ես
There is a
տեսել
look
եմ
that
արա։
says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and
Ես նրան պետք է բռնենք պատաչ չանի։
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Terrific
effort! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's intervened well there. Doué. And here's Doué. Beckham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Doué. He's through here. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And that has not gone well. Doué. Gerrard. Spread out to the left. And here's Yamal. Applies the finish! And had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Kieran got. The sun can
That is out and behind. It's a good block.
Yes, I
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Tries to play it through. Pings in across. Oh, great! And there's a goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. He's found space here. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Beckham with the cross. He leaps for it. Oh, Milan!
Wow.
And the comeback is complete. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan have their lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Doué. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Arda Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pelé. Onuachu. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. That's a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. Van Basten. Spread neatly. And he's there to make the challenge. All the way back. And that brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
What a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. It's Seedorf. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Seedorf. Goulet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is ended up in no man's land. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Towering header! Oh, it rattles the bar! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That'll be a throw-in. Pele quietly revving up. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in by Roberto. Chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's managed to get rid. No, that's been intercepted. Gerrard. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Pele with... Gets his head on it! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a...
Bullish header! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 24, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 12.
این چه سانه مخبر کاخل آره ورسرم لسان چه رانم آره
El dorsal 21.
Tries to pass it through.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 3.
Boy,
There at all.
Beckham. El dorsal 15.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, what has happened here? It's a goal kick.
More sorry, brother. Restaurant na yaar, this is echt op mandarin. Nice voetbal gaan. Չեմ կարող մարա պայմ շատ բոյով է նրա։ Ու գիտի որդ է տա ջոգում ես, բանա է տա։ Այնքան ասան սպադա չար է։ Մախտար շուն արա։ Լավ արա։ Ոնց չխփեց արա։ Խաղալ է։ Վայ հորս արա։
Barcelona could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? Beckham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Ala vara, hores sara vetova maqtar shuna ara.
Pedro Neto. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kubo is the guilty party there, and he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Why hores sara vara?
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Why chance alındara?
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pedro Neto. Somewhat off target.
Why hores sara?
And he's there to retrieve it. Beckham. Bellingham. Oh, it's and that is as far as it goes. Well, what unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's not often you see such haphazard defending, Peter, even when you've identified the areas you're falling short in. How they thought they could get away with it.
26 միավոր հանեց արա, այդքան չարչերվանք լստե արա 586 հետ այսպես տեղն է բռնե սովոր ես մխտր շուն արա Չէ, այսօր ներվայնացած չեմ։ Ադե բայց sense չի լինի, էլի, հիմա էսի, ասենք նորմալ չի։ Արա հավայի ոնց են կերվում արա խաղեր արա։ Արես Նեյմարն է վեշի վնասված ունի արա։ Տուֆտեն երկու ֆուտբոլիստով կրեց։ Գնում պատաչանում խփում։ Դե խաղա, ով ոնց ուզի խաղում է, էլի։ Ֆուտբոլը արգելված չի։ Ոնց ուզում կարում է խաղում է։ Օ, ոնց ուզի կարա խաղա։ Պրոստը դի նորմալ չի էլ այդ ամեն ինչը, ինչ սրիկայությունն է այդ, նատուրի սրիկայություն։ Նույն գծով վեճնի, լավ։ Այնքան է գնացել տենց անգիր արի, ոնց չես կարող պայես էլ։ Ինչ ուզում ես արա չի պահում։ Դա էս էլ քնա վախտը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Here's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to...
It's Totti! Not the most convincing of passes. Doué venturing down the left. Now it's Van Basten. Doué.
I don't know, man.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. Guti. Edmilson. Guti. Rijkaard. And he skips past his man. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. And the shot! They've scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's got away. Yamal. Doué. He's beaten the last man. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Doué is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Now it's Van Basten. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, sweet feet. Doué! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. That's been slipped through. Shoots! Yamal. Goulet is the team's great visionary.
What a shit,
Strong running down that left flank. A heavy challenge. Zanetti, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. Tries one from range. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Played into space. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Van Basten. And it's Alik-GAMING. Spread out to the left.
Roma always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Goulet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, well played, well played. Zanetti, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Yamal. Gerrard. Now it's Goulet. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Pelé. And it's Alik-GAMING. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pelé. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely, now then. And a chance! And there's a goal! Barcelona are back in business! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not the...
And that is all they have time for. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Second period then underway. Now it's Van Basten. That's going wide left.
Oh, great feat, that.
Shot a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goulet. Pelé. Pinches it off him. Knocks it into space. Guti. Rafinha is onto this. Pelé in the hunt and looking threatening. There will be a throw-in. And he was quick to react. But that has not gone well. Looking for the run. And no, that was never going to make it. Shifted it to the flank. Now, what about a counter-attack? Arda Güler tries a shot!
Lovely.
Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Expertly cut out, really nice. Right card! It's their second corner of the game. Totti goes short. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Guti! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hold up!
Pele carries the ball down the right. That is a great pick out. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, numero 14.
Pele
numero
with
3,
the short one.
Numero 6.
Now it's Pele.
Numero 13. Totti.
Lovely feet.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Il numero 17.
Knocks it out wide.
Il numero 9.
Now it's Pele.
Di giocatori.
Pele going face to face with his great rival. Passing nice and neat. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Wriggles his way through. Messi.
Oh, nice
Shin
shot.
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Oh!
Burmo. And he's intervened well there. Beckham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Beckham. Great chance!
Well, the keeper...
Oh, can he finish? And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Brtecala. Dice interesam cara. Hoši da nam što ratira.
And it's Messi. It's a good foot in
Rastara
there.
fai pitbullara.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Zanetti.
Izumbičever.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a shade optimistic. Zanetti. Raul. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Pelé. The final 5 minutes. Pelé receives it in a wide position. And it's Messi. It's a really well measured ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good spread. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. In with the challenge. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Yamal. Yamal makes a dash for it. Stojkovic. Raul. Nice interception. And we're done. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra...
Պասերը չի շանում, տոշնի տալիս է, մուշա տալի պրոստը, հարգելիս, հենց այդ պասի խնդիրն է, էլի, բանա, ուշացումով է բանանում, էլի մի քիչ, բա այդ էլ որելներ էլ իշ դար, սաղ պասն է, էլի, սխալ պասեր եմ տալի գոլ է խփում, ուշացումով բանով խփում, վերցում է ու ածին է մտնում, հանգիստ, Պտի վեշտի պաստա շուտ շատ չպա ես գնդակը մոտդ, բայց չի ինում, ես նես սովոր չեմ, ես դրիբլինգի վրա եմ խաղում, գեղեցիկ պասերով բանում, լավ, լես են սկսանք, տնանք ինչ է գալի, հա, բա դե նայի հենց խաղը սկսում է իրա կապերը նայ ու իմը,
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say
I'm
trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Can he get it through? And that's been won straight back. Yeah. Ribery. And it's Bale. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. And he is dashing away. Neymar takes a shot. It is a very, very good save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Lam. Desai. Here's Vieira. This is a promising build-up.
No, forward.
He's looking wide. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient
What a
approach for
cheat,
now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
This looks promising. Can he finish?
He's
He's done it! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, now big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Yeah, he is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Cut short. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Could be danger here. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Goulet. Ribéry. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Oh, now he's gone for goal. Lam.
The Gambia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal running with intent. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, super ball.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Desai. Neymar. Neymar not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal. Great vision. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Pele. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Lam. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Seedorf. And it's Messi. And that's gone loose. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Threads one in. Great ball in Jamal. They get a throw in. Crosses it in.
Bella, vada.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Rakhim
Industry or intent thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Who are celebrating their birthdays today.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Bale. Gerrard does well to get it back. Now it's Van Basten. Aimed beyond the defence. Turan. Messi. And he's forced to go back. Tries to pass it through. Messi. Bale. He has a look out. Goes for a shot! Gareth glittering Bale! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there. Now it's Pelé.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé. Good driving run. Neymar. Shoots! He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. But he was quick to react. And he's managed to get free. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on this.
There's the shot! And a neat finish!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Barcelona cut their depth, and the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Neymar. Kajolu. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And Yamal. Ribéry calmly anticipates. Messi. And here's Yamal.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He has found the way through.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Goulet. And it's Neymar. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Seedorf. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope...
Decent chance! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the right flank. And he plays one through. That's very neat. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Added time.
Goulet. Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. Nice looking ball.
Արա շատ գցեց է,
Nicely
բերվան։
worked. And into the grateful
Better
arms of
one,
the
Cara.
keeper. That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately
Better one,
decided
Cara.
by just...
Ափսոս էր։ Ռիվ ափսոս էր, 20 միավոր քերեց արա։ Գարա լավ արա։ Այնա բացել եմ կպի։ Չես կպնում ապել։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Messi's cross. That's an excellent interception. And here's Van Basten. Pelé. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, hard to see past him. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten. He's got away. So much time and space here. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Del Piero. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schlotterbeck. That has ended up in no man's land. And there's the shot!
No.
And he's stuck it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Oh, he's having a go! It's hit the upright. And that has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Strong running down that left flank. Del Piero stood his ground strongly. Nicely aimed pass. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Yamal. That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. And it's Del Piero. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Del Piero cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Yamal. Pelé providing an outlet on that flank. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And yes, it's him again. Real chance! Oh, Waters has another go! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Voila! Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a pop! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Hazard. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good spread. That's where it came from. He's shifting through the gears here. Terrific effort! Goal! Barcelona! And with that, he takes home the match ball. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so.
And that is indeed the final act. And either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Barcelona leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. So straight into the second half. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This looks promising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard, well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kadiolu. Belletti. Pele, distributed tidily. And no, that was never going to make it. Best can see things, others simply cannot.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish.
It's Van Basten! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Yeah, I think he's...
And a chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. as a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. Might want to be careful there.
Ferdinand. Schlotterbeck. Pele has it in a wide position. And he's gone backward here. Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Messi. Messi getting forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ardeguler.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Towering header!
Offside
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 23.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. Otto with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he cuts out the supply. He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. Kagawa. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. No outsmarting him this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Barcelona really could have done without this. Drama over the penalty spot.
Best. Georgi Best and then Oliver Kahn.
Goal! Barcelona! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Barcelona takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Neymar. Bale. He is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Totti. And he's making progress on the ball. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Whoa!
Rising over the bar. Kagawa. And Mateus. And here's Doué.
Yeah,
Stood up well to him there.
Shot
Totti.
Abres.
And that is it.
Yamal,
A
Yamal,
real
Yamal.
high-octane conclusion. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately...
Molodets apă. E tu metes. Չale. Գնականի, ասի չանի չես ուզում դիզանից։ Ես այնքան եմ քնե։ Մի օր կքնես էլի։ Օրը կգա բարին հետ է։ Լավն էր, ապաբրիս։ Լավ խաղցար։ Տեղին։ Տեղան տեղ, արելեսի վնասպասք ունի արես ոչ խարարը։ Արա գիժ ես գյադել։ Ինչ անզում ինձ։ Տաս։ Ես ինչ հարցեր ես տալ այդ սավատան, մարդն եկած չեկած հարցակննում եք, ինչ եք անամ, թողեք հանգիստ լրվենք էլի, ինչ կապ ունի քանի տարի կան, էլ ինչ կա հարցնելու, մի անգամից հարցր ես աղ, գոնե բալետ անես հարցեր ես տալի.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The terrific effort! A start,
and it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the
great chance. Hits off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gerrard. And it's Van Basten. Aims beyond the defence. Del Piero. He's found space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Spread to the right. Tele.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Goulet. That's a sharp pass.
Barcelona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Messi is always looking to break lines. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. He's free. He has got space.
What a love on it, brother.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Totti.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Timber defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. Barcelona are back in business.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Neymar picks it up out wide. Neymar! Goulet. And that is a little undercooked. Knocks it out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. That is good alert. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Right,
most accurate pass.
Pass.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here.
Yeah.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Timber spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Neymar. Del Piero. That's been cut out, well played. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar. Vieira. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Arda Güler. Bale did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time, the score is 1-1. Back underway then. Now it's Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that. Totti. Goulet. Pelé. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass it put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona have their lead. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Goulet. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Totti has it in a wide position. Has to go back here. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Del Piero with the short one. And he shoots! That's a sharp finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Goulet pinches it off him. Totti. He won't be happy with that one. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? And this is Van Basten. Rijkaard looking to add to his goal. And it's Neymar. Neymar.
Da. Լավ արկելու տեղում ենք լիքը։ Պաշտպանություն չունենք, էլ դա նորմալ։ Արա կնովաղը մոտ կլավ կճարեմ։ Այս ծաղկումը չի աշխատում։ Դրա համար ծուր տալու պասերը անժողում են։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Bernardo Silva. Oh,
dorsal
terrible
19.
pass.
El dorsal 23. El dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, el dorsal 4, Kagawa, el dorsal 10,
Now it's Yamal.
el dorsal 3.
And he's lost his man here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de
Kagawa.
jugadores.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Del Piero.
Լավներ,
Del Piero. He's
լավներ,
picked his way through. Real
լավն է,
chance.
գերազանց է։
Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Yamal. Vieira. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa powering forward here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Del Piero. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Del Piero. That's tidy. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, that's it for tonight.
Duela aprisa, pero սովորել ես թեթև։ Գալի մտնենք երկրորդ դիվիզիոն հելնենք քնենք։ Որ երկու հատ պետք է գրեմ, լավ ոչ։ Կլավիատուրով ասում փչացել, չէ, ջոյստիկը չի լինում։ Կլավով ապա ջբանը, կլավն էլ փչացած աղբեր, պետք է թազա առնցվի։ Այս ձախ կոմի կնոպկեն չի աշխատում, խաչուկը։ Հապ ջան։ Տրավմայով եմ խաղում ապեր։ Չես պատկեցին, նկարեմ ցույց տամ։ Ինչ կլավա։ Անցա մերը, կնոմքը կմտել է ներս։ Ապա չեմ կարող դες դժվար ախպեր ես չեմ խաղացել вообще դրանով ու մի անգամից չեմ վերցրել չի լի տենց ապ ջան մտ վաղը մտ կլավ ճարեմ ախպեր ես լավ Uga.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle.
And the finish!
That's a cheat of that.
Listen, the big names earn their reputation for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So, a breakthrough already. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar venturing down the left. That is good pressure, just
And got him.
hounded him off it. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. Couch going face to face with his great rival. And here's Scholes. And it's played in. It's a goal kick. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to play it through. And it's Neymar. Strong running down that left flank.
Ապա չի թեքը, մարա, այդ անասում կոմնա։
De Paul. Quarter of an hour played.
Լավ արա։
Now it's Drogba. Gerrard. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Short changes him with that pass. Neymar.
Որա, այն ինչ արեց արա։
Vieira. Looking tidy in possession here, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? Pelé makes a dash for it. Oh, no joy this time.
Արա լավ արա։
Robertson. And it's Vieira. De Paul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good for them.
Scholes. Vieira.
Ախպերս չես պատկերացնում ինչ է, բայց ոնց բացատրեմ, այդ կոմը չի աշխատում, պետք է նորմալ սխմես, որ
Couch. Vieira. Half an hour played now. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Goulet. Now it's Pelé, passing nice and neat. Delicate ball and it needs... Oh, terrible! And the shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
չգիտեմ ինչ ալնեմ, ապա
And
մի
that
խոսքով,
comes
էսի
as a
կնոպի
very welcome relief. Now let's see who's
Yes,
got what it takes
welcome,
to seize the initiative from here.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one
No,
to
yeah,
give
no.
away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
մի հատ է
Now it's Couch. Goulet.
նայում եմ տալի
Saw
արա։
that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Nice interception, well timed.
Արա դե լավ դերը ֆռարա։
And here's Dembele. He's played it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a sharp pass. Couch looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way.
Վայ,
He's through here.
ախպերս ինչ եք
He's got
տակները։
plenty of space out wide here.
Պատմում արա։
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick reminder today to please
Any
drink
strong opinions on the first
Anyone
half?
appearing
Barcelona
intoxicated or
really
behaving in
showed
an
some
inappropriate manner
resolve
will
in
be
that
removed.
first half,
Thank you very
Peter,
much for
after
your
going
cooperation.
behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Drogba. Dembele! Dembele! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Van Basten. Always looking for that half a chance. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's beautifully weighted. Goes for a shot!
Ara nu res kapumara, ora
A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's a pretty loose pass. De Paul. This is a promising build-up. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for
Offside,
options for
brother.
movement. Not a hint of offside here. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, important interception. Robertson gets it away. And it's Gerrard. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Goulet. Gerrard. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. He's looking wide. Drogba. Pele. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Բան ունես, Viber բան ունես, նկարեմ ցույց տամ ապի, խայտարակություն ապի, պետք է պարտադիր փոխ, Արա գիտես ինձ ձրամ սխմում ջարդում եմ, որ թեքվետի են ապի, ձերս մատս շրբել է։
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 7 scores.
Merino looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Number 10.
And this is Van Basten. It's been slipped through.
Number 13.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part.
Oh, good effort!
Valla
And a neat finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Thailand dragged themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's had it nicked away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can
I
he
don't
get
know.
there? Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, but
Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions
Yeah,
there.
I don't
Right
wanna say
place,
tomorrow.
right time, easy pickings.
No, yara.
Barcelona have their lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Gerrard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Drogba. Threads one in. Robertson. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Doué. Nicely shaped ball. He's in a good... And the shot!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's been caught napping! Nice control.
There will be 3
That is
minutes
good
added
strength.
time.
He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Khan. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Berbatov. Lovely feet. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that will be it. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Всё, լավ, հելա բարիք շրջես, спокойной ночи. Օ, լավ է տեղեր գրավն անցա, որ ինչ հակալխարկը դրած արա, հավերցի։ Լավ է տեղեր գրավը ապրել։ Div 1 Yeah, Div 1 ես գրել, բա մենք երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ենք, երրորդ տեղեր ապրել։ Գնացի բարիք շերա, ժողովուրդ բարիք շեր։ Էսով քիրն արա, լավ չէ կարա։